Shit. Did I? One sec. I completely forgot if I did it. Let me just reset the game capture card. Or not. Mic check. Okay. Now. God damn it. My stupid phone. Watching the computer charger and everything. Okay. So I was gonna post my latest video on the official Anvil Empires thing. And then I see this. And I'm like, ooh. Ooh. So now I'm like at a debate whether I watch it on stream. I kind of don't want to because it's still very early. Wait, when did he actually release the video? When did he actually release? Shit, released it 3 hours ago. You know what? Fuck it. I'll watch it because it's not as if my reaction to this is probably going to be on YouTube and everything. It is just going to be on my live stream, which is only targeted towards my audience, obviously. Majority of the time. But here, let me get this out, just in case if I end up making a clip somehow. It won't be a serious clip, because this is someone else's content and everything. Someone else who obviously was put in some sort of position. From the outside, it was hard to tell what was really going on and everything. And so, like, yeah. I mean, obviously, I heard about shit. But the shit that I heard about came from my own guild members because they used to be in Neo. And, yeah. So 1 second while I set this up. Turns on face. Bro, you're looking at a scuff streamer if you've never met one before. Okay. Let me pause the music as well. Okay. Okay, let's watch. Wait. Neo, New Imperial Order, Free Puppies and Candy. Ranger, no rangering. Be aware of Neo and the one they call Ranger. Guild drama. Ooh. This is gonna tarnish some reputation, I see. I had an idea. I doubt it would ever come to fruition. So because I'm an Iron Guard and everything, and like being an Iron Guard is pretty cool, you know, like everyone that's in there is like but they're just good people. They're just honestly good, genuine people. Like I can't say shit about them really. I mean, I have nothing to say shit about them. Not like I'm trying to cause drama or anything, but like, yeah, from where I'm coming from, and obviously I'm sort of new to Iron Guard. Um, I'm not the only one though. I mean, during the whole event of the last alpha test, some things were said by me and a few others and everything about being guild leaders and like where we came from and all that kind of stuff. I don't know, it just kind of happened. And yeah, all I can say for the most part of like Iron Guys, like this is genuine, good group of people. Um, seems like a lot of what do you call it? Grinders, perhaps, but not solo grinders. Grinders with a purpose. And so yeah, me and plans for the future, to be honest, throughout all of the whole playtesting, I'm going to be sticking very close to Iron Guard. I am not jumping ship anytime soon. Like, unless if something like happened or anything that like I kind of disagreed with, but I honestly don't see that happening. Now, when the game comes out, however, I am kind of thinking about jumping ship. Uh, it's purely for a content reason. It's not to like bring forth any like new ideas or anything. Any new ideas I have about Anvil Empires, I will obviously like talk to uh the Iron Guard guild members and everything. Um, if there's like places where we can improve and all that kind of shit, which reminds me I'm supposed to like send something to Dirty Hippie. Yeah. And when I mean that like I'm planning or I don't know if I'm planning to break off when the game actually releases from Iron Guard. Like I don't know if that's gonna be a thing if I break off. All I'm saying is that like maybe I might just do it with Iron Guard. I wanted to roleplay a lot more. And so I might bring that into Iron Guard with me. If it meshes, that'd be really cool. Because then I don't need to like find or build a new guild and everything. I would more or less likely build a new guild. Because always when you're with like a new group of people and everyone is like new, then things are just like a lot better, you know? Because it's like everyone is figuring everything out for the first time. Unfortunately, I might have revoked my card on that though, because obviously I have been playing pre-alpha build and all that. But nonetheless, yeah. Next playtest, maybe I might be doing some more roleplay uh, aspect with this game because I was going through my footage because I was literally editing shit from 2 a.m. to 9 a.m. this morning. Uh, my video, I was trying to cut it down from a 9 hour video. I can't believe I did a fucking 9 hour live stream. Multiple. Ouch. It is so torturous trying to edit that down. So that's kind of why I made the short video that I just put out just before the start of this live stream. And I do have a video in the works. It is already created. Um, this the next uh Anvil video that I'm going to be making that I have made. Um, once I go to sleep tonight, I'm going to be rendering it because it's going to be a very long render. I think it's almost 3 hours, if not 3 hours long. The video, um, but it's that's not edited as much as what I would want it to be and everything. I wanted to create the video to showcase to everyone who may watch it and everything, kind of um, how the game is right now. I wanted to capture that mostly, which is why I've left in all the loading times or a majority of the loading times. And not just the loading times, I've kept in the crashes. There was only two, and they were very short, very brief, and we were back into the game. in just a matter of moments and everything. I wanted to keep that uh, in the video that I'm bringing out about it, just to show anyone else who's like paying attention or who maybe want more information about the game, just so that they know from my video pretty much exactly how the game is going, like what the flaws are, which are very minimal at the moment. I mean, yes, they are trying to, or at least I think the devs said they are trying to stabilize things. Honestly, that last playtest was so fucking fun, and like it felt very stable. I mean, there were the two hiccups at the around the start of it and everything, but it was pretty good. It's very good. Like, I'm very positive about Anvil and where it is right now because yeah, like I said during my live streams for it, like it only goes up from here where it is. It's a very it feels very fun. It feels very fun. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's you know, I heard things, but the things that I heard were not meant for my ears, which is why I didn't pay attention to them in the first place. Um, but that doesn't mean that I'm not curious about this whole situation. So, without any further ado, let's go.
I did not make myself king. God did. King by divine right. Now you come to me with this document, seeking to limit the authority given to me by God.
Sire, you give your word!
No.
Sire, did I come...
In the past 5 to 6 years on YouTube, I have never felt the need to create a video tailored towards criticizing one or a group of individuals in particular, and something that falls under the category of guild drama. But today, for the next 15 minutes or so, I feel it completely necessary to take the time to warn you about a guild and person you might come across in Anvil Empires known as Ranger, the leader of NIO. Before we get started, I just want to say to any remaining members of NIO, I hope you take the time to watch this video in full, and if necessary, talk to some of the people involved to hear more about their experience with this person and why you should be incredibly wary going forward. Now, before we dive into the main individual that brought us to making this video today, I need to provide some context for the game this is a part of and a previously one made that this stretches back to. NIO and all of us involved are players of a game called Anvil Empires. This is a massive war-based medieval MMO developed by Siege Camp and currently in pre-alpha.
And it is perfectly tailored to someone like me. I am very happy with the fucking game. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I knew this shit was tailored towards me the moment that it kept foxholes kind of like dynamic. Very fucking there was so much mechanics in it and everything. I was like, you know, it could get kind of overwhelming. But now that I've played that game like quite enough and everything, all that was missing was the theme. And now we have a medieval theme. Oh my god, it's so sick. I cannot wait for this game to like finish releasing it. It's gonna be badass. Like, you can obviously hear me gushing right now. I'm literally taking moments to fucking remove the fucking drool from myself. But let's continue.
This stretches back to. NIO and all of us involved are players of a game called Anvil Empires. This is a massive war-based medieval MMO developed by Siege Camp and currently in pre-alpha. And they're also the makers of a well-known World War II game with a similar premise known as Foxhole. I was one of the second-in-commands of a guild called New Imperial Order that this individual is the leader of. Yesterday myself and over 50 regular members in leadership made our grievances known while we announced our official exit from the guild. To better understand what led up to this moment and why I'd like to warn you against.
Okay, I thought Neo was bullshitting when they had like around 100 people, but he just said that like 50 people left Neo. It's kind of seeming like, yeah, they weren't all shit after all. Damn, 50 people just dropped their flag like that.
Yesterday myself and over 50 regular members in leadership made our grievances known while we announced our official exit from the guild. To better understand what led up to this moment and why I'd like to warn you against joining NIO, let's break this down into parts. Recruitment. Currently, because Anvil Empires is in a pre-alpha stage, the only way to become a part of its test at the moment is to request access via the Steam page a few days before the test becomes available. During this time, they'll open the pre-alpha signups and you're capable of requesting access, but you have to be invited, also known as lucky, to have the chance to make it in. Ranger, the leader of NIO, has a very special tactic that ties into recruitment, which is part of why the guild is capable of recruiting members so quickly. Ranger so far has created over 300 Steam accounts tied directly to his business email, as I understand it, and over time has requested access on all of them, and this has led to him gaining a stockpile of accounts with pre-alpha access that he can give out freely. Very often, Ranger and his designated recruiters were offering potential members the ability to gain guaranteed access to the game, and all they had to do was become a member of NIO and request one of the many accounts he had made for this purpose. This serves two things.
Whoa.
The first, it's a lot easier to gain your loyalty to the guild if he acts as the bridge for your ability to gain immediate access to testing a product that you're extremely excited for. The second part is that there's a degree of control gained over you because although you'll be able to change the name of your profile in certain aspects, ownership of the Steam account that has pre-alpha access will always belong to him and can be taken away at any given moment. Luckily, myself and many others that left did not need to accept this offer because we already had access, and because of that, he doesn't have the same level of control, which allows us to speak more freely about his character. The second aspect.
Hold up, before we continue. So it's posted in the Anvil Empire's Discord. So surely one of the devs has now seen this and is probably verifying what has just been said. Okay, I kind of want to make it known for anyone who is trying to verify uh, all of the accounts that may have been like gotten from this individual Ranger. If I may ask them, I have no right, obviously, but perhaps you can remove their that specific account. However, offer the person who has been playing your game and everything, offer them some free alpha access anyway. I mean, these guys obviously want to play your game, and you know, like I know it's kind of weird, and like, but at the end of the day, it's just like they kind of did what they have to play your game and everything. I know it's kind of wrong in the long run, but bro, I'm all for letting people just game rather than like all this fucking background shit. Well, this is clearly not background shit, but like, yeah. If you get what I'm trying to say, it's kind of hard for me to articulate it because I'm bad with words. I do believe that I am saying something that like coherently is a thought of like merit in some form of way. Maybe you don't want these guys, but please don't remove them from the game in the future, like when the game is fully out, because that would be absolutely awful. But like they've had a taste of the game so far already. Like if anyone has to be removed, I feel like only the one. Everyone else is like, just if they could possibly have access and everything and let them figure things out on their own. Like, I'm pretty sure all of these people aren't like completely mindless. Obviously, they, just like what he depicted and everything, they are loyal to a fault. But if you remove the fault and you still have somewhat mercy on them, I believe it would be very good. Um, what do you call it? Promo kind of wise and everything. It's like, hey, this bad shit happened. They got rid of the bad shit, but they stopped it at the source. They didn't go any further than what was needed. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's hard for me to articulate, but I hope that that gets across someone,
File in certain aspects,
whoever
ownership of
may
the Steam
watch this.
account that has pre-alpha.
Okay, now that I'm like going through this video, this is probably going to be a reaction video. However, I will hold it off for 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, maybe a month. Um, just to like obviously let it breathe. Let who is this? Let Sir Medieval have his time with the video and everything. This is it's pretty interesting. Like, damn, it's 3 minutes in, and it's like the punches are heavy. And like, I don't know if it's facts, but it's very interesting. Anyway, let's get back to it.
Excited for. The second part is that there's a degree of control gained over you because although you'll be able to change the name of your profile in certain aspects, ownership of the Steam account that has pre-alpha access will always belong to him and can be taken away at any given moment. Luckily, myself and many others that left did not need to accept this offer because we already had access, and because of that, he doesn't have the same level of control, which allows us to speak more freely about his character. The second aspect of his recruitment is that he does it in mass. He doesn't care who joins as long as it's as many people as he can get, and he'll employ tactics such as personal DMs to members of the Anvil Discord, constant communication from himself and us to the members of the game that we're recruiting while inside.
Best of luck to the new batch of NIO leavers. Look forward to seeing you join or start literally anything else. He has the benefit the game isn't out and the spread of his rants is low. OG Shogunate. Noobs will still join NIO though. We need to keep our efforts. Ooh, IG. Ham Destroyer at that. Okay, so if anyone knows, the first time that I found out that I had access to this game, um, I thought that I could play the game outright. I was not able to. Even though I had access, I had to wait and contact someone else from the Discord and everything so that I can be given full access. Well, not full access, but like the access that gets us into the game. And while I was waiting for that, I I found a YouTuber who is Am Destroyer from IG, Iron Guard, literally the same guild that I'm in. And yeah, I just I was watching his live stream and I was still trying to push to find out how I was supposed to get into the game, even though I had access. I didn't know how to get into the game. And then once I got into the game, I was like, hey, you know what? I've been in your live stream for like an hour now. Uh, whereabouts are you on the map? Let me come help you guys. And that's how I joined Iron Guard. People join Neo simply by thinking it's bigger and more organized than it is. Realize the bullshit, splinter off, and then Ranger goes and recruits more people. Red Detonator, another one from IG. Welcome new Neo branch off. I hope you found a successful group or do well in this community. The moment the game is out, rumors spread further and he has no super income. I don't know what that means. Yep, I got recruited in for about 2 to 3 weeks. I thought it was really organized, but then I saw what he does. See that things like that I heard, but I don't know what they mean when they say like things weren't as organized. I mean, I have people did say things, but like since it wasn't pertaining to knowledge that I needed to know about, I blacked it all out. Like I didn't take any of it in. Obviously, whenever you want to conjure a picture up about someone, it's best to do it in person. However, I've never met Ranger. Um, but like this guy says he was his number 2 or something like that in the Neo Guild.
At the tests, and alongside reposting,
Oh, I forgot. Let's go
he
back.
does it in mass. He doesn't care who joins as long as it's as many people as he can get, and he'll employ tactics such as personal DMs to members of the Anvil Discord, constant communication from himself and us to the members of the game that we're recruiting while inside the tests, and alongside reposting the clan recruitment thread on almost a daily basis in the Anvil Empire's clan section, he will either get us or himself on his main or alternate Discord account to publicly message people in the Anvil Discord community to try to bring members in however possible. This would also extend to embellishing member accounts and activity in both public Anvil Empire's message.
What is this? We got some receipts. Playtest information attendance at everyone. Dear at everyone, this is an assessment of attendance for 25th of July 2023. Regiment exclusive team. No consult to ensure an accurate head count. I don't know what that means. Is that just like a guild meeting? How many of them will actually play from an activity? Guess I would suppose 70 to 80 since they all have the game. That's a low count. However, are you going remnants? Meanwhile, the actual numbers. I'm trying to read this. Anyhow, will you have a lot of players that test at Ranger? I'm serious. Should we expect a big force? I have no idea what these announcements are. He did say something about announcements. I just real bad with hearing. God damn it. It's probably not like the best way to like
Recruiting while inside the tests, and alongside reposting the clan recruitment thread on almost a daily basis in the Anvil Empire's clan section, he will either get us or himself on his main or alternate Discord account to publicly message people in the Anvil Discord community to try to bring members in however possible. This would also extend to he will either get us or himself on his main or alternate Discord account to publicly message people.
his alt Discord Neo Asatine. Asatine. I don't know what the fuck that name is. Official recruiter.
In the Anvil Discord community to try to bring members in however possible. This would also extend to embellishing member accounts and activity in both public Anvil Empire's messages and clan recruitment thread itself. This all helps alleviate the constant recycling of people in NIO that leave for one reason or another, and altogether serves as a way to ensure that even with the very bad reputation, the guild will still flourish in the end. Leadership. Ranger has a very unique type of leadership. I was able to get lucky enough to start joining into one of the Anvil Empire's pre-alpha tests over 2 months ago, and on my second day I came across a very good group of people in the Remnant faction led by a man named Colonel Jacobs, who later turned out to be one of the most frustrating and manipulative people I've ever come across in online gaming. And this man was also known as the one they call Ranger. You see, something odd that I noticed is that very quickly after I joined this game and played through about 1 to 2 tests with them, I noticed a silent exodus of some of the leadership who later came to be known as a community in Anvil Empires known as Iron Guard, but in their place, myself and several
Okay. So I am new to Iron Guard still, even though I kind of played, but I didn't play before the test that we just did. There was another test, which was of 2 days, and the server was online for about 6 hours, maybe for 2 days. 2 days, 6 hours each day. So about 12 hours, I think. I think it was something like that. Yeah. Wait, I don't know these people from, or is these not receipts from people from Iron Guard? Iron Guard are Neo rejects. I see that right beside my mouse in the center, right here. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know why we're hated. Just a quick story. Meh, everyone hated the Romans. Big clan usually equals notoriety. Iron Guard. I don't know who MT is. I know why we are hated. I think it's because we lost the war. Because we lost the war, they mean us only. So just think of us as Rome. Same situation for fuck those two. It's revengeance because I banned them from the clan. Oh, Neo rejects. um, no, they're not. So I do know. So what I do know from Iron Guard is that they are former members of Neo. They used to be the High Council of Neo, and apparently they were in charge when things were going. But like the moment what's it called? Like some things would happen, Ranger would take in charge, even though it was their job to be handling things. And so, yeah, they broke off from Neo because of that. They weren't kicked out. I think something is a bit wrong if the entire community hates us. I mean, if the dude was being a scrub, then it's better to just take the fire now. Not the entire community. Holy shit, it's been all about 3 months and everyone is already having a drama fest like it's fucking fucked off.
Others were reached out to by this individual and given an opportunity to become leaders where they had been lost. Initially, reached out to by this individual and given an opportunity.
So there is only two of these names that I recognize. Dumber and Pumpkin. Because I believe I seen their alts in, wait, so many. Oh wait, he's the guy who made the video, isn't he? I do remember seeing his name in chat. He was telling people to stop to hold the bridge. I was like, fuck that. I was gonna do what I was gonna do regardless of the fact I didn't come to the bridge to like fucking win no war. It's kind of why I didn't want the bridge to like burn and everything. Because otherwise, yeah, it would have taken them even longer to get to us. Like, you know. But yeah, those are the only two. Oh, wait, do I know a Hudson as well? I believe I've seen a name called Hudson. I can't remember. But Dumber and Pumpkin, I definitely do know of. And Sir Medieval. I don't know about all the other names though.
Opportunity to become leaders, where they had been who later came to be known as a community in Anvil Empires known as Iron Guard, but in their place, myself and several others were reached out to by this individual and given an opportunity to become leaders, where they had been lost. Initially, this man struck me as nothing less than a leader who was down on his luck and had a disagreement with those that followed him, and at the time I saw no reason not to accept. I was grateful even. I quickly became one of his new consuls, which was known in the Guild of Neo as a second in command, and over the next few weeks myself and several others helped him plan the prosperity of the Guild's future, which led to many meetings, speculation, research, testing, spreadsheets, and damage control that all started to crumble solely by this man's act.
Wait, what? See, I'm more excited to see clans actually try said tactics and horribly fail. Might end up being us, I don't know, lol. OG will probably tell us. CEO watched someone call out for a pincer move and everyone goes left. OG is being killed first. And ironically, we will get demolished by their clan. Wait a minute. This has his IG tag. I don't know how to like. I'm unsure if I want to keep an IG tag in Discord because my Discord is like for business and everything as well. Like I'm not just in this game and everything. I'm in like variety of other games. So if I was to have like, if I was to join another guild in a different game, and I had to do the same thing, it would be such a head fuck for me. So I don't mind having the tag when I'm in the game. I don't mind changing my Steam account name to include IG because it's for the game. But like, yeah, when it comes to like everything else, you know, that's my time. That's my time.
As a leader of Neo, your experience with Ranger will likely be this. His strength, and the only thing I can positively get feedback on, is recruitment. In all other aspects, he is either wildly incompetent or a complete dictator. You will likely come up with plans and aspects.
Also, he loved talking in world chat about internal comms while the enemy could see it. Made me so mad. Ooh, I do believe yeah, he does talk in world chat very often. I don't know. I don't pay attention to like anything Neo was talking about, unless if it was like someone else of ours talking to Neo. That's the only time I was actually paying attention. But yeah.
His strength, and the only thing I can positively get feedback on, is recruitment. In all other aspects, he is either wildly incompetent or a complete dictator. You will likely come up with plans in hope of logic that can serve as nothing but a benefit for the guild as a whole, and he may initially agree with you, only to soon after completely discard yours and the other members' ideas for only ones that he deems acceptable. Either that, or he will hide under the statement that he has received feedback that the idea that everyone initially agreed on would no longer work, or should be done a different way. When in reality, it's only him that doesn't agree with it when he feels like he doesn't have enough control. Let me present an example. We spent the better part of 2 weeks before this persistence test meeting with Ranger and talking about the best way to handle various aspects of guild policy he wanted to create, such as how to handle inventory of items we obtained in the game, both normal, miscellaneous, and rare. Now quickly the majority of us, meaning leadership and regular members, had met with him inside and out of official meetings and presented the idea that we could have what was known as a war stock, which would be a property protected warehouse where we could, for example, get 10 swords or pieces of food, deposit 2 of them inside, and then take the rest to publicly available storages for the rest of the members to access. This was something he had also agreed was a good idea, only for a week later to decide after he had begun getting suspicious of quote-unquote insiders and spies sent by the enemy into the guild Discord, that instead, we should no longer let any of the resources be available to the guild freely, and instead should lock all of them up, and have them request an officer or a gate guard to let them in so they can grab what they need. This was something that us in leadership had massively disagreed on for multiple reasons. The first is that it would severely impact productivity if we as officers and leaders have to worry about monitoring and granting people access to a resource they need every single time, as opposed to just trusting them, and if a situation should happen, we would be able to quickly replace it. Alongside this, we had also agreed to a war stock idea, which would help prevent this by always having an emergency supply we could fall back on. To try to get us to agree, he came up with the idea to put it to a vote in the community, which was something that I thought would be a good idea, as long as people clearly knew what kind of policy we were talking about and that he phrased it in a way that fully described the various choices we went over. This was one of the many examples of manipulation Ranger employed to get public opinion on his side, and as you can see, he did not properly express what he was asking people to agree to. Listing an option such as securely storing valuable resources in warehouses to prevent theft versus openly storing them for everyone to enjoy is a very disingenuous way to describe how we should handle control of every single resource and item the guild obtains, even if the members farm it themselves. Especially when these members do not know that you're planning to employ a game mechanic known as house areas and properties to restrict their access to anything and everything unless they ask an available officer online, since you can only have up to to 10 people have access to those storage units. In addition to this, and a more accurate representation of what people would actually feel towards something like this, is when he came out with something known as the cart policy. The cart policy entailed that members would not build, use, or damage handcarts, resource wagons, or caravans without the express consent of a squad management team officer or above. They were to be
Wait, what?
kept under lock and key in a designated cart zone, and you must head over to this specific zone and ask an officer or above to obtain one, and would be approved or denied based on the task you are undertaking.
Okay. Yeah, that's a bit of a red flag because we're talking about productivity and like the first initial moments of trying to get things sorted in the guild and everything. I mean, we didn't obviously IG, we didn't have this in our this wasn't a rule for us. Um there were roles given to a lot of people. I didn't have a role because I was still kind of relatively new. I can probably take a role now if I wanted to. Um, I didn't know anything about anything, obviously, when I played this game. But yeah, m- back to what was just said. Okay, like so carts are being pulled away and they're not being used unless someone comes up with a like form to like have access to a cart. It's kind of mind numbing when like granted this test was very this was a very long test, so it's not like we didn't have the time to like do a bunch of things and everything, but like something like this gets in the way of productivity, I feel. Especially with base building, man, because like goddamn, it took us like 3 days to build a 3 wall base and everything. We had obviously the reason for the 3 wall base is so that we can always fall back and then fall back and then fall back. Well, that's the idea. Um, Granted, if anyone had ever broken through, is kind of why I wanted the bridge to be kept up to give people the opportunity to try it. But I was also kind of hesitant because, yeah, like I said, like not my whole build, not everyone was awake when I was playing it because I was kind of like degenerate. Um, Played 16 hours like days streams of it. I'm hearing myself say that and it sounds like super retarded. But yeah, not everyone is obviously on or like has the free time that I had when playing it. But yeah, like I don't know. When you have too many rules, like this certain situation reminds me of back when I used to be working on the boats. They had all of these safety procedures, and sure, the safety procedures were in the end to make sure that we are safe, you know, that we're not like doing anything that we shouldn't be. But, and granted, if there's any long servicemen and everything out there, whether you're in like deep sea fishing or most kind of like working jobs and stuff, you're gonna know that there's probably some safety measures that are just a little bit too far that probably should have thing like yeah could probably do without, to be honest, because it gets in the way and like that's a blaring red flag for what was just said to me. Like what was just said in this video right now.
Kept under lock and key in a designated cart zone, and you must head over to this specific zone and ask
If
an
it
officer
quacks
or
like a
above
duck,
to obtain one, and would be approved or denied based on the task you are undertaking and your priority. Once you've completed whatever task you need it for, you were to bring it back to the designated zone, and if your handcart, horse, resource wagon, and or caravan were to be stolen or killed, you would be required to compensate the new Imperial Order fully with the resource cost prior to being able to take any logistics or military operations. To prevent internal
Bruh,
griefing, you may also be given a formal infraction to your clan profile.
bruh, shit happens. Like, come on. This is a little bit fucking anal, if I'm being completely honest. It's like some fucking stick up their ass kind of thing. I mean, at the end of the day, bro, it's a game, you know? It's a game. It's meant to be fun. This oh, if you break the cart, now you owe our guild a cart and you can't be involved in anything that could possibly come up because we need that cart back. It's like, what the fuck? Bro, if you lose the cart, and if you have the amount of people that you say that you have, which is Neo that fucking barks out, oh, we have 100 members, we're the biggest guild. I don't actually think they're the biggest guild. I don't think, maybe OG? I don't know. I have no idea. There's a lot of people with OG tags that I'd seen. Granted, there was also a lot of people with NIO tags as well that I'd seen also. I honestly don't know who the biggest is. And I don't care who the fucking biggest is. Because when it really comes down to it, I only care who's got the biggest balls. And that's fucking OG hands down. I mean, yeah. But hey, I don't think anyone can like say shit about IG either. Or like quite a lot of the guilds out there. Everybody put their fucking necks on the line in times when yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say too much because this guy used to be a part of NIO and everything. He's trying to set the record straight. And he's trying to come clean. It's just like I had different opinions of things during the course of when things was happening, and I'd rather leave them out. I'd rather leave my opinions of that moment out of this right now. Because homie obviously sounds like very clear, concise, and all that. And yeah, I don't know him personally, but hey, from what I'm hearing so far, man kind of went through a bit of a rough patch with something that he didn't need to go through, to be honest.
Order fully with the resource cost prior to being able to take any logistics or military operations. To prevent internal griefing, you may also be given a formal infraction to your clan profile, limiting your access to certain guild features. Now, naturally, this was met with a lot of disagreement, and even ended in one or two members leaving because, with all these policies and regulations, it was starting to feel like the members were going to be too heavily micromanaged because it was assumed they can't be trusted. His common response to this, despite Anvil Empires being a faction-based game, was asking people how they thought we should handle defense against griefers when, firstly, there's already rules in place set by the developers themselves to combat this, but also that we had already agreed to a specific plan of the war stock so we could have emergency supplies in case something like that ever really did happen. Alongside that, we in logistics would work to replace anything lost in exchange for the members' ability to keep up production and access these resources freely, and not be punished because of our own personal suspicions.
You know,
Despite
that's
this, he had gone
something
behind our
smart.
backs during the persistence tests and started doing this anyway, and it cost us a great deal of preparation time when the enemy showed up on the eastern side of our capital city, intending to burn it down. We lost out on several minutes of prep because shortly before this, he put down a property area around the keep and various places around the settlement that prevented both some of us and any members of the faction that spawned there to assist in the upcoming defense. Something else that can also be said about his leadership
Oh
style.
shit. Oh, so that was like intentionally fucked up. Because when I got back to base, I went on a little bit of a hiatus after the bridge and everything incident. And I was like, I wasn't ready to like give up on like fighting and everything. Because I really felt like I barely got to fucking fight at all. So I was just doing dumb shit. And I was just like being a complete noob and fucking didn't want to work with anyone because it seems like the working force was split in half. Half people wanted to go forward, half people wanted to stay at the start of the gate. I am, of course, referring to Neo in this point. But even the people that were at the front, they were just like at the front staring. And so, like, yeah, at times I'm like, why? So, like, I was even getting impatient with my own guild at that point and everything. I was like, you know what, fuck this. Maybe you guys came here to stand around, but I didn't. You know, I've been playing this game for 16 hours. So all I've been doing is collecting fucking branches and like fishing and thing. I mean, sure, I got to do a lot of things that for myself, pretty much. I literally got to do a lot of things for myself. Um, those things indirectly also helped the guild, but I kind of went into the last playtest without any care on my shoulders, and to be honest, I'm very thankful for that. Because like I didn't know anything about anything, and so like going through that, being like very wild in spirit and a lot of freedom, but like at the same time, it was a team that was like doing what they wanted to do. They had a goal at the end of the day. And so every time I would hear their goals, I'm like, all right, you need this done? Sure, I'll help. You know, I was there with them after all. So I might as well help. What am I doing? Fishing? I can always fish, you know? So I didn't have a proper job selected to me, which is why I probably can get a job now for the guild. I don't know. I forget what the jobs are in the guild. But yeah, could be fun. I am gonna be or gonna try role playing in this next one. So I love role play, man. And like this game is just like so good. Like especially when you have a good group of people and everything. Like never did I snap at anyone's neck. I provided my opinion, and whether if it was the wrong opinion, I wasn't completely shown like made fun of. I was just corrected in why it was the wrong opinion. You know, honest shit that you would always come to with like proper conclusions when meeting disputes in a new video game, like in MMOs and all that kind of shit. It's not like it's something I haven't been through before. I was a fucking guild leader myself. But yeah,
and various places around the
this, this is, goddamn, that is so bad. That is the most biggest monumental fuck up. Ouch. Are you with us on Discord? I can't open as well. Damn. I do remember back when Neo was being attacked. I was like, damn. Because now I'm gonna have to wait like ages for them to attack us. It was fine though, because it's not like we didn't have work to do. We had already used quite a lot of like our resources and stuff on our base, and we were like constantly taking stuff back and forth. You know, like the usual kind of guild shit that happens with like free guilds. But then when we realized, oh hey, the ancients are all the way deep in our lands, and we're next. I was thinking, damn. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Neo falls. And I was like, what the fuck? How did they not even last 5 minutes? Like, I literally heard from my own members, okay, Neo is being attacked right now. And then very quickly, so quickly, I couldn't even believe it. They were at our gates. The ancients were at our gates. They had finished attacking Neo. I was like, how? How do you have 100 people in your guild and you fall in 5 minutes. It didn't make sense. This, though, what has literally just been said, this obviously makes sense now. Like, clearly it shouldn't have happened.
Tests and started doing this anyway, and it cost us a great deal of preparation time when the enemy showed up on the eastern side of our capital city, intending to burn it down. We lost out on several.
I know what I would have done. Look at that. That wall right there, it's bare. If I don't know what it takes to make a ladder, but that's what I would have done. I would have made a ladder. Oh wait, but you can get in, but you can't get out. God damn it, nah. He really fucked his own people over. Like, I ain't gonna lie. That's so bad.
During the persistence tests and started doing this anyway, and it
Because
cost
you would
us a
need
great
two
deal of
ladders, but I don't
preparation
think you
time.
can carry another ladder while you're climbing the first to like use it to get out. I don't think that's a possibility. I do I did remember hearing something that some Neo members brought two of the ancients' ladders back into our base in Iron Guard. And I got confirmation from someone in our own high command and everything saying that they seen Ranger and people climb into our storage that was meant for like war and all that kind of stuff and helping themselves. And because they couldn't get out of our storage, one of our high command had to open the fucking door for them to get out because they got themselves trapped in. I I heard that and I just thought that was completely scummy. That was absolute trash behavior. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Our backs during the persistence tests and started doing this anyway, and it cost us a great deal of preparation time when the enemy showed up on the eastern side of our capital city, intending to burn it down. We lost out on several minutes of prep because shortly before this, he put down a property area around the keep and various places around the settlement that prevented both some of us and any members of the faction that spawned there to assist in the upcoming defense. Something else that can also be said about his leadership style is that very often he would claim that NIO is not a place for drama and negativity when he himself would be the one instigating it both between other clans and individuals across channels both in-game and out. 99%.
Ooh. Yep. Calling him out. Fuck Celery is who I always went to for releasing my videos. But he's like pretty chill and everything. And he gave me the impression that I am free to use IG's name for videos and everything. So that's pretty cool. Maybe I should have like been checking out with a bunch of other people. It's just like I don't want to use a guild's name, even though I'm in the guild and everything. I still consider myself as very new. You know, like that. It's not like something I want to do. But yeah. And then after the fighting was done, you continue to take things from now. No, for yourselves. Ooh, okay. Devs do need some hard focus on anti-griefing though, otherwise game is gonna die before it even starts. Neo came to assist the last town, destroyed all battering rams and destroyed blah 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 with supplies from IG. He didn't want us there, you should have just said, and I'm sure it would have worked because you 100% had control over every NIO member. Eesh. I didn't know about these talks. Where were these talks going on? Like, I have no idea about these things. How many floors high can you build a building? Don't know the exact number. I think it's based on your faction elevation we do this build before the map changed. Toxic much? Wait, the hell is how is it toxic? It's just reality. We're happy to feed and refugees, but if you act like it didn't happen, I have no idea what's being said because things in the way. We aren't upset that you were there to help defend, and we're not upset about the resources used during the defense. It's that for hours after the defense was over, our GH was being looted, guild hold. I don't know, guild something. I'm guessing to do with storage was being looted, and then you came on here acting like you do. You didn't even rebuild or repay us for the food we loaned you the day before. Wait, we gave him food? We even bought all our supplies from our old base and given IG members permission to take all stuff from the settlement. Credit for what? I bet that was a lot of supply for the defense and defending against the few attackers left. I don't know who the fuck woke up and made you king. The difference between your performance and ours is that our members knew what they were doing instead of being led by a headless chicken like you. I don't blame them in the slightest, but have you ever thought that maybe you shouldn't be in a leadership position or anything? If you're going to be so damn unappreciative of anything somebody else does for you, almost like there was a reason we all left. Wow. I'm with IG. They call in what they're doing. Um, funny thing is, uh, actually, I won't say. I won't say. It's not my place to say. I was gonna say something that OG said to one of our members and everything, but yeah, it's not my place to say. It was very positive though. Like, it was very positive though. It was very, yeah, something that was like interesting to some people in our guild. Me, I don't care. Where we end up at the end of the day, it's fine. Like, it's a game at the end of the day for me. It's a game that I'm very interested in though, and these guys are a good group of guys. So like, I ain't going anywhere without them for the moment. No, I was banned because I called you on your bullshit. What? I'm not a king, but thank you for thinking I'm king. You were banned for being toxic, then you decided to. Hmm. So Ham was also an NIO. I don't know. We were appreciative and gave you back the resources. Went back and gave it back. I'm leaving this conversation as it's now off topic. And I didn't poach anyone. We all left the shit show on our own accord because you were running it into the ground. All because your brittle ego couldn't take a hit in you and admit you aren't the hot shit you think you are. We didn't form IG to get away from Neo, we formed it to get away from you. Damn. That is something that I actually did hear from inside IG and everything. They're fine with Neo. They weren't fine with Ranger. That was something that I heard very often. Am I allowed to say that? I really probably shouldn't be like talking this much about the inner workings of my guild or the guild that I'm a part of. But yeah. Oh shit! It's not even the end of the video. How long have I like stretched? I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to be streaming Arma 3. Like playing around with the editor, doing some sniping shit. I've still been here. My stream stays. I've been here for an hour. Fucking hell. Okay.
claim that NIO is not a place for drama and negativity when he himself would be the one instigating it both between other clans and individuals.
OG is like very positive towards a lot of the guilds and everything. I feel um like it's no hard feelings for them that they're ancients and like we're remnants. I don't even see it that way either. I wanted them to fucking push us because like obviously, we did a lot of work. How else are we gonna fucking know if our work stands the test of time if someone doesn't try sacking it, you know? So at the end and yeah, like it was around the last days of the fucking alpha test or like that build test and everything. It was just fun. It was just genuine fun. I had a smile. I mean, sure, granted, all of that time I ended up just like doing the cooking and everything. Um, a bunch of the Neo guys, like, yeah, a lot of them ended up asking me if I needed their help. I kind of didn't, but when people like in this lost state and everything, I kind of want to give them something to do to make them feel like they're not useless. So, yeah, started putting people to work anyway. I heard that someone else was kind of like in that position in IG as well. Actually, no, I think we're in a desperate need that we needed workers and everything. And so they just grabbed two IG people from like the front and say, hey, I need your help. Like, but yeah, um, yeah.
Negativity when he himself would be the one instigating it both between other clans and individuals across channels both in.
Damn, this is a lot of receipts that I'm seeing. Not really. There's other towns, and we would have rebuilt our sentiments elsewhere. That is, I do not believe that whatsoever. And then after the fighting was done, you continue to take things from it. Oh wait, we already read this.
Game and out. 99% of the problems and hate Neo has received over its lifespan and will continue to receive all tie into what he said or done directly and his.
Honestly, all the Neo people accounts, they act like children and constantly talk smack about people. Hey, we in IG, we do the same shit. Granted, a lot of our members kind of throw their feelings into it. Like they really dislike this ranger guy and everything. I didn't know a thing about him, but obviously, if I ever like met him, I was gonna have my guard high from things that was being said around me. And yeah, that's because their leader is a giga clown. He travels from game to game, community community, breaking rules he thinks he can get away with, making a shitload of Discord alts, poaching members from other groups. I do not know the mindset of someone making alt accounts. But yes, I do. I'm a YouTuber trying to make it. But you think I haven't like tried to make alt accounts before? This fucking channel is an alt account. My first original channel was primarily based on music making, my own music making. But since I wasn't being so active with it and everything, I needed a source to do whatever the hell I wanted to do and everything. I can't just like keep a focus on one thing, and that's the birth of this channel. So yeah, I guess I do kind of know the reasoning for making alts, but like alts in this way, that I don't get. That's like what for games and everything. I don't know about that. I did think of it at a time, just because I wanted access to guild storage in ESO. But then one day I just gave out a bunch of invites to a shit ton of people, Um, didn't realize that everyone was new like me. And so everyone was asking me questions like, "Oh, what's this guild? What are you guys doing here?" I'm like, I don't know. I'm new. Hi, welcome. I just gave you like an invite to my guild because we defeated that boss together. you know, First time being a guild leader, man. That was hilarious as fuck. But yeah, and griefing and threatening to grief people when he doesn't get his way. Fuck. So the other game the Anvil devs made, he had to suffer the same clown for 3 different stints. The first time he griefed the major colonial clan and got shut out of the game. Whoa! How did he get shut out of the game? The second time he traded tech with the enemy team and lost the war for his own team. Hey, what? I honestly don't know what he's done this third time, or if he's left Foxhole. I had learned that he does this everywhere because I mentioned him to an Arma pal of mine, and they talked about having to ban him from their cross unit group as he kept causing drama. Ooh, that's hella sad. I guess some people's lives aren't very fun. They just end up doing stuff like that. Could be like a very young person. Does not sound or like this does not sound like the workings of someone young to me. If someone young was doing this, I'd be very concerned with like why they feel the need to make a shit ton of alt accounts to have people underneath them. Like, yeah, dude, if you're a kid, just be a kid. But like, I don't feel like this is a kid. I feel like from the shit that's been said so far, this is someone with like some fucking princess priority to like fucking I don't know. I really don't know. Someone wants to be princess carried around the whole fucking castle. I don't
Inability
get
to
it.
acknowledge the negative things he's done in the
Smile and
past.
wave like the
Schemes.
queen.
Ranger has a knack for coming up with
Oh, the
ideas that
queen's
either go
dead now.
against the very nature of the game or do nothing
Sure you want to
further than
follow that
serve his own
path?
benefit in exchange for the guild's reputation. My first example is the Imperial Doctrine. Around June 28th, Ranger PM'd me with the policy that would dictate how the new Imperial Order would operate within the realm of Anvil Empires as a collective. It went over how NIO strives at its global expansion.
The new Imperial Order strives at its global expansion, conquering land and expanding to vast areas of the world. The Imperial Order is isolated and doesn't intervene or is interested in any other alliances and or house conflicts, however, may force a nearby settlement to raise the. What do you think? I do. They're not interested in any other alliances. That is absolute horse shit. If I'm not mistaken, they were offering us an alliance so many fucking times, and obviously, no one from IG wanted to take their offer. I mean, I wasn't even considering to accept it because, like, I didn't consider myself as IG at the end of the day and everything. I still consider myself as like a lower rookie like thing, person and everything. I was new to the guild. I was new to the game. It's just like in my own world, blah blah land and everything. I was out of limbo for once. But like, yeah, it's fucking. I heard multiple times that yeah, he kept trying to make offers of an alliance with us. Not even with us as well. He was making offers of alliances with everyone else and all this kind of shit. And obviously, we weren't biting because our high command has blood, like bad blood with him. And like, I'm not gonna tell these guys to like thing. Who the fuck am I to say shit? I get kicked out of the guild. you know, it makes no sense. I have no weight with IG. but I will carry their fucking name. The Imperial Order is isolated, doesn't intervene, or is interested in any other alliances or house conflicts. This part might be a little tough for multiple reasons right now. Our reputation for some of the remnant clans is kind of sour. So I think we may need all allies we can get. To be honest, to be honest, we now know from this last playtest the alliance of OG War. Who the fuck else was it? Blood. Oh my god. I'm drawing a massive blank. Where the fuck is that video? Where the fuck is that video? Let me. Here we go. Let me just scroll up. Where the fuck is it? We know the power of an alliance because we've felt it fucking breathing down our necks, the motherfuckers. You know? Where the fuck is this shit? Where is it? Did I pass it? I didn't pass it, did I? Wait, is that it? Oh, that's not it. I guess I keep going? Did I pass it? Starting to think I passed it. I definitely passed it, didn't I? Someone got to go fishing from their castle walls. That's so gangster. Where is it? Or where is it? This is the feast and everything. Is it this? It might have been that. Here it is. So now we know that this shit exists. This is the weight of a fucking alliance. This is from the ancients. This is what we on the remnants were fending off at the end of the day. So like it makes sense. You want an alliance in your fucking within your race of people. I'm gonna call it race and everything. We're all fucking races, ancients and remnants now. But yeah. This is what we were going up against. You know, doesn't look like much. But that's because it's not everything just yet. Ta-da! Fuck's sakes. That shit is so cool. I fucking love that. Like, damn, man. And they got the fucking red cloaks too. Like, truly, motherfuckers. They get to live out the fucking Spartan Empire. They've got the fucking red cloaks and everything to go with. Bro, Remnant colors are so shit. Remnant colors are fucking trash. I can't even remember. What are our cloaks? Do we have green? I think we might have green. Green's not bad. But like, compared to what this looks gangster as fuck. This is like some Leonidas the 300 fucking type shit. Right there. This is the weight of a fucking alliance now. Brazilians, Order of Caligo, Arts, AW, and OG was there as well. There's fucking more. Like, yeah, you know, fucking teamwork on a mass level, bruh. Like, didn't I? Like, That's just so cool. This moment, man, just like this moment where you get to see all of these carriages like together. God damn. God damn, man. I'm very happy that like this fucking happened. Because otherwise, we didn't even think that people were gonna be able to test our walls. We were too far in the back. I kind of had my, I gave my opinions about that. Um, but yeah, once again, I'm not on the council in any shape or form and anything, so I don't get to pick where IG goes next playtest. But I'm gonna be there.
Conquering lands and expanding to vast areas of the world, stating that the Imperial Order is isolated and does not intervene or is interested with any other alliances or conflicts, however, may force a nearby settlement to raise the NIO banner. Now for me, this was a problem for two reasons. Firstly, and like I mentioned in my reply, the game doesn't even allow for this type of behavior because aside from shooting people with the bow or throwing a spear, there is no friendly fire and no way to really enforce our will over other clans even if we wanted to. But further than that, I stated that we would in reality need all the alliances we could get, and not only would this hinder it, but may also give us the reputation of griefers and potentially get the majority of us banned. His response was that he misspoke, but only later did I realize that he very much meant what he said and would already start trying to enact it with some of what came next. Another scheme that was brought to light is how he attempted to recruit another group in the enemy faction to something he called the Senate, and would offer them information, silver, and
I heard about this. I didn't think it was true. But now we got receipts, so I'm like, what the fuck, bro? No, we ain't gonna brush this over. I want to see this. What are you talking about? We're looking for an ancient clan to join our senate and do warfare on behalf of us. You're remnant, though, yes. So you are proposing teaming? No, higher work for the senate. This is some two-dimensional thinking. Tell me who we will fight. Who will we fight? A few remnant clans. We will provide you with information, silver, and scouts. That's is literally teaming. Have you ever played a siege camp game before? No one likes a betrayer. Don't be an alt. Also, this been gone through with the moderator, and he said it's fine to do as long as you are not team killing. Factions don't matter much in this game. Which mod? Okay. Who the fuck is this guy? Like, what the fuck is his agenda at the end of the day? Like, I kind of really do want um the devs to take a serious look at this individual now. Because this is some unhinged shit on behalf of the Senate, like as if there's like a bunch of people that he's claiming is like this fucking powers that be like mentality and everything. Fuck out of here. It's a game, dude. Like, like I forget which movie it is, but it's like they're not real characters. It's a fictional character. Fictional. Do you know what fictional means? It means it's not real. I feel like just shoving that meme down this motherfucker's throat. Because honestly, I don't know what the fuck this shit is. This is like brain dead as brain dead can possibly be.
scouts in exchange for their cooperation in attacking guilds in the Remnant faction he didn't agree with. Some further context to this is that it's rumored the guild in question he would have had them assault first would have been Iron Guard, the guild I mentioned before that was made up of previous leadership of NIO that left before us. An additional piece of context to this is that you may notice it does not say Ranger on the person sending the message in this DM, but a person named Astatine. This is something I wish I had recorded my screen for, but the day that the persistence test began, we all had a meeting in NIO regarding our plans for the day, the spreadsheets we had created to assist us, and any other questions or concerns members had going into it. The main topic myself and other leadership brought up to him was that the night before, myself, Julius, a regular member, Van Kings, and Fallen, who were also leaders alongside me, had been talking about how in the beginning stages of Foxhole, the other game Siege Camp made, as I stated before, it mirrored a lot of what we were already seeing in this one. Early on, there was a lot of infighting and drama, and the faction that ended up finding success first was the one that had their clans put their differences aside and began working together as one individual unit, which is exactly what the Ancients did during this last test instead of us on the Remnant. We brought this up to Ranger, but instead were met with this direct quote with more than 30 members in the channel. There will be no diplomatic relation with Iron Guard or the other clans in the Remnant Discord hub, and anyone who doesn't like it can join them. Alongside this, he had also forgotten he was still streaming his screen, which is a function usable in Discord, and I personally watched him attempt to join the Remnant Discord hub that I linked to both Fallen and Van Kings, and anyone else willing to join it for the faction-based coordination the night before, but he realized he was banned from it on his Ranger account, and without thinking, signed into Astatine and joined it to begin browsing through all the channels. It was shortly after this that I sent both
I don't know what to make of this. When I told Ranger he was still streaming, I noticed that his alt Discord is Sergeant Ascertine. He deleted the Discord invite I sent you both earlier for the Remnant Discord after realizing that he was banned from it. Then he logged onto and found and joined it and started looking through the channels.
Astatine and joined it to begin browsing through all the channels. It was shortly after this that I sent both Van Kings and
Wait a minute. Is this the new guild that is broken off from Neo, the Remnant? So I ain't gonna lie, I had this fantasy not so long ago and everything. Because obviously I want an RP guild, which kind of isn't what IG is, Iron Guard. So I was thinking of like breaking off, making a role playing guild where we just like, just do some dumb shit. Hello there, good sir. Basically using the in game chat a lot more than Discord. Because obviously, when you talk on Discord, you can get a lot of things done. But I would really like the fact that I can just be in game and having a team meeting would literally look like old school round table, like fucking theories just being spouted into the air and everything. Just like we take our pick of the best ones each and every time. That's kind of what I wanted from a guild. But yeah, I just pretty cool. Like, regardless of the fact. But it's not like I really need that. But yeah, I had this idea. If I had created that, I would obviously go towards IG, and whoever was leaving Neo, because obviously I knew Neo is a big fucking guild, and so it would just make sense to create an alliance between, because like I showed before, like the alliance on the ancient side is fucking gangster, and I want that shit. I want that shit so badly. That's just so. It looks like so much fun. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not really a team player, but regardless, at the end of the day, I can play well with others. It's just like, I don't know. I have my uses.
joined it to begin browsing through all the channels. It was shortly
It's not
after
gonna
this
happen
that
though.
I sent both Van Kings
I'm not
and
leaving
Fallen a
IG.
private message because by this time we had already started sharing our major frustrations of Ranger with each other, and I confirmed to them that I had already had my suspicions because we had never once been in a voice call with Astatine, but that this confirmed that he was in fact an alt of Rangers. This was normally an account he would jump on to save face anytime members of the Anvil Empire
Or already trying to get our members, but don't worry, we're going to be even stronger. glad to hear that. And yeah, I saw them talking about that. I'm pumped to see us grow in strength. It's gonna be such a blast seeing us dominate those ancients. War has taken 35 Neo members roughly. They're currently unaware, and War told them Neo disbanded. Oh, that's messed up. Do we know the names of the people they poached? Maybe we can PM them and try getting them back. There a mole in the War Discord that we have. Mole has been taken care of as well got Discord banned. War seems very scared for some reason.
community would call him out for his actions, or if he wanted to message people in public without drawing any attention. Also, the call him out for his actions, or if he wanted to.
Are you going Remnant or Ancient? Ranger, shut up. Red Dead named it Ranger, please. Bro, IG calling him on his shit. Crusaders of the food regions rise once again. Now I really need a right image Bible. Remember my word. I'll come one day with 20 pages of explaining cabbage religion and history. Hey, you can meet Jesse from IG. He is a profound devoter of the bread. They should make daggers deal bonus damage to people in the dark. Wow.
Message people in public without drawing any attention. Also, the reason that Iron
I mean, honestly, that kind of sounded like a plural. They should make people do double damage with daggers in the dark. That could have been taken two ways. But yeah. Communication is key. I didn't know IG didn't want Neo supporting defensively. We aren't upset that you were there to help defend, and we're not upset about the resources. Okay, yeah, that's it.
guards started calling him out after the pre-op.
You didn't even rebuild or repair us for the food we loaned you the day before. I do remember someone gave him food because he kept, I don't know, nagging or something, and they just wanted to get him the fuck away from us. I didn't realize we wanted the food back, but to be honest, I think we just wanted him out of our hair. But now that I'm seeing this, we even bought our supplies from our old base and everything. Yeah, but that's why I was like, I didn't. When Neo was bringing their stuff to IG, I kind of put it out there in the Discord on IG's side and everything. Quit it with the banter shit because like it's not going to be perceived as banter when it's like constant as what we were going and everything. We were up talking about it a lot more. The disagreements and everything between our two guilds. During that day because we were like obviously more side by side. And then that shit happened, how using the ladders to get into our storage and everything, and then needing help from one of us to get out of the fucking storage. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, that was that was really something. That was some piece of shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Alpha test is because towards the end, when we lost the bridge fight and ancients pushed up to our settlement, only after it got destroyed did he finally let us support Iron Guard and help them defend their base from the huge wave of ancients. But after
And then you proceeded to use our as yours to recruit new players. I did hear about that. I did hear about that. Well, going into the gathering hall. Oh, so that's what GH means, gathering hall. To arm them hours after the siege ended. Not really. There's other towns, and we would have rebuilt our settlement elsewhere. And then after the fighting was done, you continue to take things from our, yeah, infighting, best fighting. Where is this Discord? Like, I am very curious. See all this shit. Yeah, that did happen. Yeah. This is not a claim. This did happen for anyone else thing. I am IG. Not only did I hear this, but I seen it happening around me as well. I wasn't getting pissy about it like everyone else was. Um I was somewhat salty, yeah, because obviously, it's hard work that we were doing and everything. But I also seen it as like, some of the people, they got to know us and they were like, yo, how do I join you? Like sincerely, you know? It wasn't some like thing. It wasn't a matter of us saying, hey, you should join Iron Guard. No, like when they were with us and like we were all defending our base and everything. And some of them just straight up came up to me. I was just cooking. Like I wasn't even doing anything on the front line. No, I was just cooking and like, I was just making food for everyone because all of a sudden we had 70 something strangers with us. Along with us, there was like around about 10, less than 10 and everything. And we were running out of food. So someone needed to do the job. So I did it. But yeah, even where I was, people just came up having Neo tags, just asking, how do I join AG? I was like, wow. And then, shit, one of them even just fucking dropped this Neo tag right there as well on the spot. He literally logged out, and the next moment I seen him, he didn't have a Neo tag at all. He didn't have an IG tag at all either. But he was like, yeah, he just came back. He's like, what do you need help with? I was like, wow, what the fuck has he been through? You know? Okay, I
He
think we've
finally
seen this.
let us support Iron Guard and help them defend their base from the huge wave of ancients. But after we did this and they won the defense, he apparently started trying to use their base as a hub for further recruiting.
I'm with IG, they're cool and know what they're doing. I hope y'all make the right decision next test. No, I was banned because I called you out on your bullshit. Based. Yet you continue to taint us all on Remnant with your hollow power plays and the Caligo Senate. Just fuck off already and realize that you are a stain on Remnants, which makes our side look bad, you fucking clown.
To NIO, bringing new players in without permission and having them pledged to their houses, in addition to taking resources without asking and bringing our remaining members on our last few military operations with gear from Iron Guard that he had no intention of paying back. After all this interaction had happened, instead of apologizing and owning up to his mistake, he once again placed a finalized restriction on any interaction with IG or any other guilds in the Remnant Hub, which
Oh my fucking god. Bro. This is like the worst way you can take an L. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, if you just man the fuck up, it honestly wouldn't be that bad. Sure, your like fucking reputation is tarnished and everything, but you can get that shit back. It just takes hard work. What are you afraid of? Like, what the fuck? It's a game. It's a fictional character. Fictional character. Do you know what fictional means? Like, what the fuck? It's so brain dead. Oh my god. This video is so awesome. I haven't had a video that's like given me such animation like a really long time. How the fuck is this nearly 2 hour long already? I haven't even played Arma yet. What the hell? Hello, community members. Unfortunately, effective immediately, we regret to inform you all diplomatic relations with IG and the Remnant Hub will be terminated. This decision has not been taken lightly. However, it is a necessary step to safeguard Neo's interests and values and to prevent the escalation of drama. Bruh. What the fuck does their name stand for? Neo. I never did find out. I think he said it in the start of the fucking video. I still don't even know. Look, they don't even call themselves their full name like we do. Wait, I think we. No, we don't do that either, do we? No, yeah, I don't think we actually call ourselves our full name majority of the times. We just say IG. To be honest, okay, I must say something about the war. If I'm not mistaken, Jesse made 25 extra tents and everything. And I told him, hey, we need 70, bro. Or like, I told him, like, that's not enough. We need more. 'Cause, I do remember seeing the size of the force that the ancients were and everything. And another 25 people on top of what we already had, it was not going to be enough to prevail. They were going to sack us, even though we were triple walled and everything. An extra 25 players. Yeah. Actually, we probably would have survived, but you know, I was always erring on the side of caution and everything. I didn't think Neo was going to be the ones coming to our home after how badly we were kind of being very disrespectful to them constantly in the in-game chat and everything. I honestly thought that everyone else at the bridge that had like seen what happened was probably gonna like come to our aid. They're gonna realize, hey, these fuckers ain't no pushovers and everything. I remember what the fuck they did. Let's go give them a hand. That's honestly what I thought. And then, yeah, out of nowhere, it's just like fucking overcrowded with Neo. But it wasn't just Neo as well. There was a few of the other clans that were there. So like that was pretty cool to see. Yeah,
Which to me also further
I honestly didn't think Neo would come to us whatsoever. And then when they did come to us, and I started hearing all the shady shits and everything, and seeing it myself, and then like yeah, just seeing the wear and tear on their own people, I was like, okay, something doesn't seem right. Something's off about this picture.
presented his hypocrisy because it seemed that it was okay to freely take from other guilds, but when it's ours, he wants everything locked down tight. As a last example, shortly after this, he was banned from the Anvil Empire's Discord because he would not stop tagging the mods and stirring up trouble. So
Oh shit, he got banned. We were banned in Anvil Empire's negative value. What the fuck? I didn't know that that happened. What the fuck is negative value? I'd like to make a suggestion to all officers and NCOs. I believe we should all gather around and have a mandatory meeting about the aspects of the Neo ways we can better utilize our strength and ranking structure and ensure we are uniform on a solid blah 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 structure, ensuring future logistical image. I think that'll be a good thing needed to set a meeting. I'd like to make a suggestion to all officers and NCOs. I believe we should all gather around and make a mandatory meeting. Monday would be best for me. I'm still a little sick though. I think because I think meetings are important. We could probably list half a dozen also reasons why. But let's just acknowledge the fact that we will need them to succeed undoubtedly. So the more merrier, especially among us staff. Apparently mods are harassing NIO too now. Mods for what? In what way are Anvil mods harassing us? Banning us? For what? Negative value? Like all of NIO? What is negative value? The I don't know. Right while he's like not even giving any description, he gets kicked for negative value.
He was banned from the Anvil Empire's Discord because he would not stop tagging the mods and stirring up trouble. So he then began posting about claimed mod abuse in the NI.
We might be able to spin their question. What would prompt them to do such a thing? So much power abuse. Think about it. Reddit would have a field day with mod abuse. I don't know. There's many other ways to go about this. We can target them and make them look like bad guys, of which they are. Let's hop in a VC. I can't right now. It's too early. I just woke up. I haven't heard of anyone really being banned from the Anvil Discord, though. Did they say anything to you beforehand?
Discord, which ended in the cherry on top that is now deleted, stating that we need to try and replace the official Anvil Empire's Discord moderation team.
Wait, what?
Or any other guilds in the Remnant Hub, which to me also further presented his hypocrisy because it seemed that it was okay to freely take from other guilds, but when it's ours, he wants everything locked down tight. As a last example, shortly after this, he was banned from the Anvil Empire's Discord because he would not stop tagging the mods and stirring up trouble. So he then began posting about claimed mod abuse in the NIO Discord, which ended in the cherry on top that is now deleted, stating that we need to try and replace the official
We need to replace all Anvil mods too.
Anvil Empire's Discord moderation team. These are only about half of the examples I can bring to light regarding his schemes and how he will inevitably create problems for NIO at every turn, but it's only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to his negative leadership qualities. He's the type of leader who'd be willing to accuse even our most dedicated members of spying.
Morning bros, and I already set a delay last week. Ranger will be, I've got special screens set for war shadow times when I need to mute, but probably just going to go hard on logistics until something special pops up. If there's any sudden changes, just PM me on Discord, let me know to check it, and I can move channels or read what happened. My delay isn't going to do much, though. There's more spies that Ranger IG has spies in the Discord too that we can't identify. We can't stop them. Would be surprised if someone we've recruited in game during the last test is also one. It's just bound to happen with mass recruiting when guilds get big. We started an internal investigation and kicked several so far, and more are following suit. Also, there's some people we played with regularly and are good who are potential spies, both in leadership spots. I don't think there's a sure way of knowing unless they're in OG War or IG Discord. Who are they? Delete map information channel. There was three of them. Also, people leaking got leaked into my DMs. Going on? What's leaked? Also, are we meeting today? I'm here. I guess we can if we have all the time for it. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. It's tomorrow.
And leaking information just because they've spent time in other community discords to chat, which they were completely upfront and honest about. This shows an interaction of only.
Unfortunately, it's speculation at this time, but Cadmon and the one my head was a cook farm, if I remember. Uh, I know how to get rats out if you want to talk. Heads down for us, like a fat kid's down for cake. There's no way that man put on work the last two tests. He'd be the best spy I've ever fucking seen if he is. There's no way. I know he's in one of those other guys' discords, but he's been forthcoming with that.
One of these times where he accused our main cook and farmer Cadman of being a spy, even though this man literally supplied our entire settlement by himself in the test before with food and crops without skipping a beat. History.
Ooh, the cook is a spy. Yeah, you'd honestly, if you wanted to be a spy, that would be fucking fantastic position, especially if you're the only one doing it by yourself. Dirty happy, don't get any ideas. It's just an internal IG joke, but yeah.
Now, the reason I mentioned early on that Ranger's antics stretch all the way back to Foxhole is because apparently he's well known there as a griefer and traitor to his faction.
Well, can the colonial tech run around with one to steal proto kits back when they gave you three regular kits once? Trebuchet are likely a little advanced for the time period, so honor goals or catapults are likely go to for tech right now. This behavior through entire wars like this one time, the Warden's tech skip to get cement mixers, foregoing other equipment and wasting some tech progress in favor of getting concrete. The person in question was used an alternative account to get those mixers for the other faction that hadn't been skipped. So they ended up with better equipment and strong defensive lines that couldn't be broken through. And the efforts of dozens of people doing the attacking and all the other people that had been pushing were quashed because one single person acted as a catalyst for a bunch of the other groups to cheat. That one person is the Neo leader. I think the devs want something where people can hop in and play from the point. I don't know. Hmm. So OG's from Foxhole as well. I don't know what OG in Foxhole. To be honest, I don't know any of the clans in Foxhole. I was just a solo Logi. Not the tech trading toxicity detection of messages. His history from Arma to GTA to Foxhole to here, etc. I did hear something that he was shady in Arma and everything. Like even before this video, I'm pretty sure this video also said something of the same. But yeah, damn man, like to have this much hate directed to one person and like all of these claims and everything. And there's so many voices like this. And it's not targeted against a group of individuals, but instead just one. Makes me weigh the merit a lot more closely, obviously. But yeah, this is like I don't know what the fuck this is, to be honest. Someone told me Ranger let enemy steal text research from his faction and they used it to win a war. I don't know if that's true though. He sold tech to the other side. I mean, in Foxhole, he let enemies steal tech or something and win a war. Probably a tech thing added way later then. I believe it is planned for winter to be realistic for that sort of tech level.
As leader of a clan called something along the lines of the 75th Ranger Regiment.
Major Rager trading tech with the other side is cheating. Without a shadow of a doubt. In fact, it's been one of the biggest complaints from players this update. I've talked to the mod team, and as long as it does not inflict damage or greater chance of losing it, is not cheating. So if you want to keep your clans, strongly suggest you cut that bullshit out immediately. Then I guess the 75th is the colonial cheater clan. Wardens have been doing it so much more.
This is something I was told by other.
Stranger days. You did not miss a spot. He was warden. So the mixers weren't to give him and his own faction an advantage. He sold the mixers for equipment, vehicles, and armaments. He sold a reusable, permanent, important, and movable piece of equipment to the enemy for a few guns, some tanks he couldn't make, and armets. About the Allies thing, what if there were other motivations for him to not help them? But why are people leaving Remnant? That's what I heard. But people shouldn't say Neo is a shit clan if it's just the leader. Honestly, listen, whenever we were like talking shit about Neo, it it was majority of the time directed, if not 100% directed at Ranger all of the time. I mean, the two went hand in hand, you know. Even if he has done some sketchy shit in the past, there are still a lot of people in the clan who would do the same and only do what they're told, which is fair enough. Because yeah, there was another altercation that IG had with Neo. It was about trees and everything. Neo was chopping down trees that was around IG. Now, I'm not gonna say that we didn't do the same thing, but the trees that we chopped down, we replaced, if not, gave more seeds for the fact that we needed those trees immediately. When Neo did it, they weren't cutting down the big trees, which gave you 2 logs. They would only give 1 log. They had continued doing what they were doing without us saying a thing about it. Our forest would have been gone, and the required resources that would have made us like have our 3 war system would have been gone also. Which is why the moment that that happened, not only did a few of us talk, if not to this guy, was it? Sir Medieval. They talked to Sir Medieval or someone. I think it was Sir Medieval about Neo coming over, cutting down trees like literally at our base walls and everything. And when that happened, yeah, they talked to them. It stopped then and there, and so we got some more seeds for trees, and we put them on the other side of our base, the side which is near the ocean. So there was no Neo that could be seen going all the way on the opposite side of our base to cut down those trees. Because if someone would have cut down those trees, yeah, I'm pretty sure we would have been at war if we weren't already with Neo. Even though the devs say like, they wouldn't approve of such things. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Other clans in the Remnant factions and players that have dealt with him before, but apparently, alongside being completely hardware banned from the game, he's known for selling technology to the enemy faction in exchange for resources that would only have strengthened his own clan. For further context, in Foxhole there are 2 factions similar to how we currently have it in the Anvil Empire's testing. For Foxhole, it is Colonials versus Wardens, and from what I was told and researched, these technology items are crucial resources you have a chance to get while gathering scrap and serve as a way to improve the power available to you as an entire faction. Him selling this put his team at a significant disadvantage, and although I'm unsure if this led to his direct hardware ban from Foxhole, it seems to be one of the main highlights the community refers to when talking about his past. The future. The future of NIO is truth be told uncertain, but from everything I've learned during my time interacting with this person, I can tell you that I believe honestly there is no way the guild can succeed long term under his leadership. Not only that, but as I told him as much, his actions have forever tainted the name of NIO, and if he has
Ooh, I want to see this. Yeah, sorry for the delay. I've been getting slammed between catching up at work and editing a recap video for the persistence test from our POV, plus a little side project I'm working on that's really important, hoping to release it around Monday. Don't worry though, man, things are going to turn for the better soon. I can feel it. Thank you. Just wanted to know if you're saying this. Yeah. Hey, since I've decided to take my time with the side project, I mentioned that in reality is an expose video of how much of a joke. Holy shit. I might as well go ahead and admit it. to you now. No, I will not be staying in Neo, and you can go fuck yourself respectfully. Oh shit. If you think that I and others are going to spend another second putting out fires you started, you've got another thing coming. We're going to pour gasoline on it instead. You guys can't see because my head's in the way, sorry. You are now I can't see because I'm blind. One sec. That was such a cold intro. Okay, where is it? There you go. You can read the words for yourself. Okay, if you want, if you think that I and others are going, we're going to pour gasoline on it instead. You are without a doubt one of the most manipulative, frustrating people I have ever encountered in online gaming, and you should be ashamed to call yourself a guild leader. Your strength is recruiting, and you are absolute garbage in everything else. If you have any respect for the rest of the people in Neo just trying to enjoy the game, you'll put an end to this face before you drag them down, just like you did for everyone who left before us and everyone you will after. Fuck you, disband the guild, have a good day. Cold. So cold. I ain't gonna lie, there's gonna be a few people in IG that are gonna just like fucking love that. That specifically. That is dang. It's like, oh my god, on a little side video. Bro, this is a little bit of infamy I'm seeing right now.
Is truth be told uncertain, but from everything I've learned during my time interacting with this person, I can tell you that I believe honestly there is no way the guild can succeed long term under his leadership. Not only that, but as I told him as much, his actions have forever tainted the name of NIO, and if he has any respect at all for the members still remaining that are just interested in enjoying the game, he will disband the guild and allow them to find a home where they won't just be considered a body to be thrown at anyone who he deems an enemy. It will ultimately be your decision, but I hope that with the facts and opinions presented from all parties, you will decide against joining under him. At the end of the day, he only cares about himself, and anyone that'll let him, he will be happy to drag
It was this player.
home where they won't just be considered a body to be thrown at anyone who he deems an enemy. It will ultimately be your decision, but I hope that with the facts and opinions presented from all parties, deems an enemy. It will ultimately be your decision, but I hope that with the facts and opinions presented from all parties, you will decide against joining under him. At the end of the day, he only cares about himself, and anyone that'll let him, he will be happy to drag you down with him into the abyss where he will be going one way or another. Make sure to check out the image gallery posted by people in the Remnant Discord if you'd like a bit more context. I'll have it linked below, and with that, thanks so much for watching.
Bro, why would you ruin a perfectly good video? Right now, I see you digging into IG storage, taking bows and arrows. At first, when you took the food and everything, I was like, that's actually fine because that's enough food for two people. You're arming someone else. I get that. But now you're looking at the town hall and it's making me like kind of get like fringent on Rampage to like call Neo out. It's cool though. It's a game at the end of the day. Fictional characters. Fictional characters. It's like fictional stuff. Digital goods. Hey, if there's fucking what do you call it? Crypto or like yeah, isn't it crypto? If it's like fucking token something, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. Damn there. That was a good fucking video, I ain't gonna lie. Bruh. I had a fucking field day with this one. What the hell? I'm 2 hours into my stream and all I watched was a 17-minute video that made me talk shit that was probably like not even transformative in any fucking way. I'm still gonna upload this reaction. I'm not uploading it anytime soon, though. I'll put it out in 2 weeks, in 1 week or 2 weeks, something like that. 1 week max. There's no way I'm releasing the video tomorrow. But I do want to like make sure that more people look at this. 'Cause, like, this is very unhinged, bro. Something else. I don't even know what the fuck this is. And it was centered around one person who just genuinely seems like a little shit, to be honest. Because it's not even dickhead behavior. If it was dickhead behavior, it'll hurt more. This is just a pain in the ass. Anyway, now that the reaction is out of the way, I can move past this and play Arma finally, for fuck's sakes. 2 hours! 2 hours! What the fuck? Bro, I only have like 2 more hours to play, or like a live stream. I spent half of my live stream on a fucking video. To be honest, it was a good fucking video though. Like, goddamn. The fucking ending. Oh my god, he stuck the ending like a fucking champ. Yeah. Let's move on. Holy shit, that was gangster. I kind of want to read it again one more time. It's just like too fucking good. I mean, you hear shit about this, but you never really expect anything to be made about shit like this. Where the fuck is it? Like, this shit doesn't happen in real life. Where, like, apparently it fucking does. Hey, since I've decided to take my time with the side project I mentioned, when in reality it is an exposed video of how much of a joke you are, I might as well go ahead and admit to you now. No, I will not be staying in Neo, and you can go fuck yourself respectfully. If you think that high and others are going to spend another second putting out fires you started, you've got another thing coming. We're going to pour gasoline on it instead. Bro, so good. You are without a doubt one of the most manipulative, frustrating people I've ever encountered in online gaming, and you should be ashamed to call yourself the guild leader. Your strength is recruiting, and you are absolutely garbage and everything else. If you have any respect for the rest of the people in Neo just trying to enjoy the game, you put an end to this farce before you drag them down, just like you did for everyone who left before us and everyone you will after us. Fuck you, disband the guild. Have a nice day. Bruh. Honestly, if I was you, so medieval, I would have at everyone in that Discord so that everyone could have seen it. And not even if he had, I don't know. Do you see messages if he deletes them and everything? Because I'm pretty sure he would delete this message like as quick as he fucking can and everything. So I would have waited for an opportune moment. Like, well, I don't know. If not that, waited for an opportune moment when he's like asleep and everything to like just fucking lash the shit fuck out. Then I would have just like given the same response to everyone else who left the guild at the same time, and they could just repost it. Repost it until the message gets stuck in everyone else's head. But hey, I'm not a part of Neo. Like, god damn though, this is like, it's too good. It's so good. Fucking hell. Bro. This is like the most badass fucking thing. Am I allowed to look at this? I don't know if I'm allowed to look at this on stream, but bro, I gotta give this the fucking. Let's see who will. Come on, there's gotta be some IGs in there. Reacted by IG Red Designator. Wait, who else from IG? IG Jesse. IG Red Detonator. Bruh. I 22 comments. It's got to be more than that now. This is like this is really good. It was so well executed as well. Ain't gonna lie. I'll add timestamps tomorrow morning before BG3 releases. Wanted to make sure I got this out as soon as possible because screw this guy. Also, in several parts, you'll probably want to pause to read all the messages. PS to Rams who were at the bridge fight. Very sorry about that. Was a stressful day. Wait, who was at the bridge fight? What the fuck is this? The list Neo Ranger Gallery. There might be something fishy going on. The guy was caught red-handed, and making hundreds of accounts is not an easy beat. Bear that in mind. If you have any additional evidence or information you want me to add to this gallery, please DM Solly on Discord. Special thanks to the people provided images I don't have access to. And damn. So not only do you get an expose video, but now these fuckers are tracking your every movement in real time, motherfucker. Current plans is to have a Senate and Senate City, a secure bank to store in case you make your own settlement and list of burns. Plans who are not to be trusted or caused issues in the past. Bruh. You're asking me to leave Manus Mortis? He's asking you if you'd like to come back to New Imperial Order. No thanks. As far as I know from the chain of command, New Imperial Order, as far as it stands, doesn't want to be in any alliances where Mortis is involved and is preconditioned for us creating close ties with other clans due to various outings from Mortis that seemed immature. Right, you just asked someone to dissolve the new clan that they're in for yours, and then went that far. Hey, yes, sir. Could I ask you why you left Neo? A fair and just question. Part of it has been the consistently timed meetings that are labeled as mandatory, but that I can't make due to time differences. Partly has been because I looked into both sides of the Exodus by some of the officer corps and found that there was a lot more going on than higher leadership of Neo was reporting. While I am more personally inclined towards some of your command style, not being upfront with some of the differences may not sit well with me. As such, because I cannot respect the methods that you use to guide Neo, I believe it beholds me to understand that I should be the one who needs to make a change. It's your clan guild alliance, therefore I need to leave versus making demands of you. No worries, I assume you're joining their clan instead. I am, but I want to be transparent about this and note that I did not join them or their Discord you till after I had left Neo. It would have been dishonest of me to do otherwise. No worries, so for your information as well, the Neo Senate is going to attack the clan you joined and ensure its destruction as voted by 6 clans and our army commander. I appreciate, though do not share your viewpoint regards to your leadership style or group I am joining. Your message could not be delivered. This is usually because you don't share a server with the recipient. Regrettably, we are not inclined to join the Remnant Discord under any circumstances and have no intention of participating in coordinated activities with multiple clans within the Discord for a number of reasons that are self evident and indeed have placed embargoes on a few clans. My sole purpose for being in the Discord was to answer questions, but somehow the situation changed to Foxhole, leading to accusations and ultimately my ban from the server. When I was defending against said accusations, it's disheartening to know that despite my best efforts to defend myself against these allegations, I was still unfairly penalized. As an organization, the new Imperial Order stands for fairness and justice, and whatever the fuck that word is, and we do not condone or wish to be a part of Discord, which does not stand for fairness, justice, or whatever the fuck that word is. Instead, we are focused on building our own alliances, cultivating and closely knit Senate that aligns with our values and principles. We have no interest in getting involved in the Remnant Discord and or its drama affairs, and will maintain our distance from it. Enjoy the test and hopefully not cause drama for a game that's not even out. All the time. What are you talking about? We're looking for an ancient clan to join us in a deleted user. Yeah, did a mistake with a bot made myself flagged as a spammer. Okay, thought I did something. Nope, well, waiting on Discord to unflag me. Was wondering on the bot sending custom messages to people who leveled up and accidentally did something wrong. Thank you. When do you think we could talk more about the alliance and what we both do? Bro, how would you ever replace a fucking anvil mod? That's not even in your power. You are smoking some kind of fucking grass. Bro, this video was, oh my god. Thank you for making this video. Honestly, one of the strangest personalities on the internet. This should be remembered in our history books. Bro, I'm like double checking to see if I like the video. So it's so good. Having lived through guild drama in the past, I dread it and do all. See, the guild drama that I've been through was never against like infighting and shit. The guild drama that I've been through was against the fucking Bethesda for ASR. They changed the systems to the point where we no longer had best in slot gear. Who the fuck wants to play a game that does that? Spend all that time doing all that work and then they nerf your gear at the end of the day and say, hey, new expansion, need to cop that next $120 from you so that you can get the new best in slot gear because your shit is so far behind now. Like, what the fuck is that? One of the world's one of the worst guild leaders I've ever seen. Thanks for making this, bro. I absolutely agree. Like, what the fuck is this? Dropping nothing but fire? Could be. This was way better than I was thinking it would be. Thanks, mate. At this point, Ranger is probably the most famous AE player. I was wondering when this would come out. I haven't watched it yet, but this is certainly gonna be an interesting video. Oh man, this is gonna be good. Ranger, no Ranger. Guess I won't be playing Remnant. Yoinks. Oh, This is so good. No, I'ma hold my comments and everything for after my live stream, cause I want to probably type in some shit like some like deep seated shit. Hey, it's only got 8 views. Ouch! It's so good though. I don't know if I'm allowed to watch this in my live stream, but this is the video that I just put out. It is this does feature a song that I don't have permission to play, which is why I don't want to have it watch it in my live stream. Maybe one day when I get brave enough. Um, I'm gonna just let things settle because poking the bear could be wrong in this point of view right now. If I double stack it, there could be 2 strikes against my channel, and then I could be like axed. So I'm gonna wait 3 months, something like that. Probably not 3 months, but like at least a couple weeks. I don't know. I'll let things settle. Okay, enough of the ranger and like, oh my god, that was such a good video. Fucking hell, I set up. Let's get rid of this now. I don't need to be here. Wait, let me see. Is there anything on YouTube that is worth reacting to while I still have this up and running? My face. It's fictional face. Fictional. Bro, I found this artist. Oh my god, I'm in love with their channel. It's like some dope ass animation as well. Channel subscribers, every YouTuber says, "Hey, I appreciate you," and then progress to give their sub story, blah blah blah. In this case, I don't need to do so. I don't need to do YouTube. It's extremely hard work given my circumstance, day job, family, and sport. We are all busy. YouTube for me is truly a passion. It's a way of hanging out with the lads, role play the crap out of games based on our military experience, and make new friends worldwide. I've always played games, and I have always had a deep love for the military and those who serve, and have served no matter what branch. Yes, even the Air Force. A little bit of shade, but like, it's all in good fun. But make no mistake, I respect all of you. If you have not served but enjoy our content and support what we do, I love you and thank you for sticking with us and showing us your love. Rest assured, we are only getting started. From the GLID management team and from myself, I thank you. Let's go. Special thanks to channel members. Your support is not going unnoticed. W. Bro, I gotta watch this shit. Like, fucking GLID's been featured on my live streams way too many times and everything. Bro, like, their content is so entertaining. I'm saying them from now on because, like, it's always a majority of multiple people in his videos and shit. Shit, there's even videos now that he's, like, been posting that's, like, not even featuring him at all. Like, in any form, shape. Yeah. But it's like, it's so good. It's so good. I love his channel, bro. It's, like, super dope. How I learned how to do Milsim shit. Not even Milsim shit. It's just like what is it? Clearing rooms. Not even clearing rooms. I think it's like I learned communication from that. Like I wasn't really yes, I was talking. Obviously I wasn't talking all that much. And we would but like in operation form, being an operator and talking. You know how hard that shit is? It's very fucking hard when you've never done it before. You don't even know what the fuck you're supposed to say. So yeah, I went with the overshare all information until I got comfortable with talking in that manner, and then start removing the layers, just bringing it all down to relevant information. There was another something. There was a post that was beside his post that made me. Oh, that's right. The channel. Right, that shit was fire. I'm gonna be when I do another reaction and everything. When I start actually doing handing out chain reactions of like videos, um, that channel that I was currently looking at. Not the well, I'm gonna probably check out another GLib video. I was probably thinking of throwing out a Death by Dad Bods and Flame Dango video as well. Like, bro, I respect them quite a lot. Yeah. Okay, I'm not seeing anything, which means we can finally play games. I can finally play games. I can finally play games. Yes, I believe I can finally play games. What the fuck is this? From Official Invictus. Looks like a cool photograph. Has me interested. Yo, whoever the fuck this guy is as well, Shane, please shut up. Bruh. Good videos. And thank you for the recommendation that I should be doing Mindjot before is it Vol? Valley of the Dolls? And then Brixley? I can't even remember. Yeah. Like Goodfellas, the strong, not so silent types. Oh, it's Halo. Oh, I thought it was fucking Ready or Not. Okay, let's get into it. Actually, first, let's check out another video because I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Bro, that Jacksepticeye or whatever his name is, and bro, his video is so good. All he's doing is roasting thing. Damn, I want to watch this so badly. Bro, this shit made me laugh like fucking crazy. I just need to go to the bathroom, but I don't need too much time here. I'll play this. I will be back. I'll be back. One moment. One moment. Ugh. Okay, me back. Let's let's get into the fucking games, yo. Arma, bro. I'm having so much fun in this game. Like, it's crazy. Like, I now get like obviously people play this game and everything, but I never knew. Actually, I still don't know how much people play this game. It has to be a lot because they have quite a lot of DLCs and everything. You only get that kind of status if, like, obviously your game is good. Same thing said for like American Truck Simulator. And obviously, when you look at those kind of games where they have a lot of DLCs, obviously their game is good. Yes, even ESO, no matter how much shit I talk about them, the game is good. It's just I have disagreements with obviously how it was heading. We're becoming obsolete every new fucking DLC. Damn, I took my hoodie off because it was like hot, but my feet are fucking freezing. Whoops. Still have my mask on. One second, give me X the game. Turn it off because I need resources to play this game so that I can increase the amount of players that I'm going against. Well, not players, but like bots. First things first, set me up on that sniper hill, man. My rock. I love my rock. I need to find another one to make like my rock. Ow. I don't know why I do it, but there's sometimes where I really love pulling out single strands of hair out of my beard. Like, I don't know why. It's satisfying, but also it's like really fucked up. Wait, where's the editor? Modern has a lot more to work with than Stratus in the form of a citywide. Bro, I need these DLCs. I see so much green in these other ones. I want to play Altus. Do I have? I don't think I have anything in Altus. Let's try Altus. Hmm. Kind of looks pretty deserted. Ooh. Oh wait, that's a small little. Ooh, ooh, we getting to a few checkpoint like thingamajigs. Okay, I like Altus. Altus looks cool. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 major towns. Kind of in this like one little hub spot, which kind of makes me want to like make, I don't know, is this a hill right here? If I started from this hill, a map, not a map, a point of, first point of kind of, what is this? Is this a hill? What is this? What is this as well? Oh, it slightly slopes up. Not that big of a hill. Let's say this was drop zone 1. And then we take this little town first. We just keep moving forward, and then we have choice to choose left or right. Whichever way we go, the other side is going to be coming in behind us. So it's going to be like a double fight. Well, I mean, like, take over one town, take over the next town. That's easy. Take over the next town, though. And it's going to take reinforcements from the other one that you didn't take over. And the next one in line. So it'd be uber tough. Uber tough. You know? You got people nipping at your heels, and you got fuckers, more fuckers coming directly to up. I need some music. Okay. You know what? I just want to play the game for now. So we might skip building at the start. Because all I've literally done is react to a video. And I want to have some fun immediately. So let's take this to my rock.
Tank, grid 081053. Clear.
God damn it.
Cover me!
Man, 400 meters, northeast. Man, 400 meters, northeast. Rifleman, have a click, northeast. Man, 400 meters, northeast. Man, 400 meters, north.
Go! Move out! On the move! Cover it, go!
Scratch one.
Soldier, 200 meters front! Area clear.
Damn. Fucking hell, I struck out. Okay, let's get into building. Ouch. Is there a way to change the color of things? Like, what if I can be blue? Wait, FIA. The side has FIA as well, doesn't it? Okay, so there's FIA on both sides, but what? Let's have FIA versus FIA. Actually, let's not have something big right now. Say that this little grove or whatever the fuck this is the target location. And here's where we start off. Wish we had shotguns in this game. Oh shit. Wait, did I not have it on? God damn it. I didn't. Oh my god, I'm such a moron. One sec. I gotta scroll up. You should create you a mobster. Ara. Herbert. That white shirt makes it look like he has to go back to work after this. You should create the boys. I don't know if the
Nightbot.
learning
Welcome
program
to
is
my
like
channel.
that deep. Those shades make them
Hawk Crux
ready
the
for
Toasty
the
Coasty.
breach law.
Welcome to my channel. Notice me SENPAI. Notice me.
I bet that guy you're creating wishes he had a surfboard with those awesome shades. Hey, you know a guy that looks like this? Now I'm gonna do myself. Bruh, I wish I learned about this game like a lot earlier. This game, like, if I knew that there was a game out there that like did this much and everything, like fucking hell. Like I've had a
Yeah,
decent.
I know a guy that turns up to work a lot lol.
I don't know, but I like this rifle. I don't know which sight I like. I guess I'm gonna just go the natural hollow. What is that? That looks pretty good. Keep 7 on my chest. Damn, is that rain again? Are there any small backpacks? That's probably the smallest that there is. Nah, man. I need a helmet. I would not want to get caught dead in these kind of situations without a helmet. I ain't gonna lie, that looks gangster. Except for the aviators. Well, the aviators
Have
do
you got
make it look
those old
gangster.
school WW2 German helmets?
Old school World War II helmets? Oh, I just remembered what you said before. You want to make a mobster. I don't think they do. If they do, I probably don't have access to them. I don't know if this is it.
Lol.
Yeah, I just realized which helmet you're talking about. The same one that I forget what his name is, but he's in the Mayans TV program and everything. How he chucks on his motorbike helmet and everything, but it's like the old, yeah, what you said, World War II German helmets and shit. Like he chucks on his helmet, his motorbike helmet, and then he chucks on his fucking plate vest and everything, picks up the nearest AK and fucking goes to work. Instead of a balaclava, is there just a band? Oh, there is a bandana. not have NVGs. Just not have those because I don't know how to use them. Wait, rangefinder. Have a rangefinder. Always have a GPS because I have no idea where the fuck I am majority of the times. Okay, so that's me and my team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Teams are usually 4 to 16 to keep it small, and then you start branching off into the 18 to 28. No, 18 to 36, and then you branch off from that, going what is it? Is it 42 to 66 around about? And that's 3 squads. And then you go higher, which would be 120 to 400. And that's a company. And then, fuck, I don't know. It's been too long. Actually, it probably hasn't been that long because I looked up the fucking notes not so long ago. Right, where am I gonna put everyone?
So what is the play with this game?
I don't know, my hood versus his hood. Not like that at all. But it's the way how I'm fucking running it. Yeah, you just like put them wherever you want. You can individually put them or like put them down and then start placing them wherever you want to actually like put them down and everything. That's what I love about this game, because like I didn't know there was a game like this that like did this shit.
Are you sure you don't want to put any mobster down, lol?
Hey, they're red, aren't they? There you go, there's your mobsters there. I'm about to go kill them.
So is it computer versus computer?
No, because I'm on the other team. That one with the red circle around it is me.
Bro, is this multiplayer?
Yep. Yeah, it is multiplayer. Like you can, that's what I love about it. You can create your scenarios and then you can just hand them off to anyone else so that like they can play the same scenario with you. Like I didn't know that a game like this existed. Like this shit is super cool. Especially after I've
Ha
like,
ha ha ha, you put them in the open and still died, lol.
yeah. I don't know. It wasn't gonna go that well for me anyway. These guys are more prepared because they're an actual team. It'll be very hard for 6 people to take on an actual team of like what they are, because their roles are individually like work with each other. Where I just slap down people. Bro, imagine if we heard about this game like way back when.
I was thinking I could build a team and battle you.
Yeah, you can do that. Like, well, that would be the way how we'd do it. Is like basically we just go over to each other's house, or like if I was to come over to your house or you were to come over to mine, then you build your like team and everything, and then you like yeah, coding it is a little bit different. I'm not too good with how to do the coding shit, but like there's tutorials and everything, so it's quite easy to learn. This is just how far I've gotten. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have all these guys start walking this way. Oops. Delete that. Click on you. You're gonna walk this way. Oh, I can't. God damn it. This is why you should make them all as individual. That way you can set their routes and everything. Where the hell is the light rifleman? There he is. Is that a basketball court? I didn't
So
even
it's
know
a
that.
plan. When I get a PC, I can battle you with mobsters, lol.
I wish this game had the same mechanics as like Ready or Not. Damn, that'll be so good.
Their graphics look good.
Yeah, it's decent. honestly, if you have a look at Arma Reforger, oh my god, I want Reforger so bad. It's gonna be a while before Arma 4 comes out, which is why they created Reforger. But god damn it.
100 meters. Front. Rifle, 75 meters. Front. Red one. Man down.
Bruh. I'm getting my ass smoked.
100 meters. Front.
Is an easy way to do this, and then I'll save it. I'll come back. I'll readjust it. But I want to play something. Oh wait. So as to not confuse it with take. So these are the ones that I've already made. I love my rock. What is this one again? I keep forgetting. Ah, this one. That's enough for listening to that. Actually, I should have played 4A.
Enemy spotted. Front. 75 meters front.
Rifleman, 75 meters. Left.
There's an enemy. Rifleman. 75 meters. Left flank.
I've got him.
Rifleman. 75 meters. Left.
One. Do not fire.
Rifleman. 75 meters. Right up ahead.
He's down. Rifleman, 75 meters. Left. Rifleman, 75 meters. Left. Soldier, 75 meters. Left.
Contact. Soldier.
Rifleman, 75 meters. Front.
Rifleman. 100 meters front.
Soldier, 75 meters. Left. Target's down. Soldier, 75 meters. Left. I've got him. Soldier, 75 meters. Back.
Where's one? Rifleman. 75 meters. Left.
Contact. Rifleman.
100 meters front.
Damn it.
Target neutralized.
I don't make situations that I survive. It's not fun if you do. Just make the kind of situations that are like really hard, but at the end of the day, you can like,
Well, I'm going to jump off for now. Catch you later, bro.
okay, have a good one. Make the kind of situations that you can be proud of if you got anywhere like near the end.
I've got a visual. Soldiers. 300 meters north.
You 2 bro.
18 soldiers, 200 meters, front.
Man, 75 meters, front!
Man, 200 meters, front. Soldier, 200 meters, front. Soldier, 200 meters, fire. Moving. 18 soldiers, 200 meters, front. Rifleman, 200 meters, front.
Target neutralized!
Machine gunner, 100 meters, fire. Machine gunner, 200 meters, front. Target down. 4, do not fire. Machine gunner, 200 meters, front. Six, do not fire. Rifleman, 200 meters, front. Soldier, 200 meters, front. 6, hold fire. Soldier, 200 meters, front. 200 meters.
God damn it.
1, hold fire.
Okay.
Contact! Man!
That was pretty far. That was pretty far. Oh shit, it's 5 o'clock. Okay. I'm gonna call that it for the stream. But Arma's really fun. I noticed I got better at it with each time I do this situation. Cause now I'm halfway. It's still a tough fight to get to the end. Like, if I'm not mistaken, there's 4 units at the back that I put there. Or 8. It's 4 to 8. I think it might be 8. But I think 2 of those units might get wiped out from our reinforcements on the right-hand side. It's so good. Being able to just, like, control all of this. But yeah, so as you can see, the amount of enemies that there are. I don't know if it's the same. But here, this is where I got up to and defeated. I don't know, even know if all of these guys got defeated. But yeah, there's 4 units at the back. I mean, these guys don't go any further than this. They just shut down the sector and everything. So they have these guys to contend with. But yeah, still not even that much. Oh, these are units in here I completely forgot about. Okay, let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that 11 or is that 12? I think that might be 12. So I think that's 3 units. Oh, that is. Okay, that's 12 enemy units. That's 4. That's 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Okay, so it's a roughly the same amount of people. We're just missing 1 unit. That's fine. These guys do fuck all. They don't leave this area. So I don't even know if they contend with these guys. But yeah. I like this. This shit is so good. Okay, I'm out of here. Have a good night. I will see you another time. Goodbye.